Why aren't you showing up in chat? Oh, what the fuck? Huh. There's top chat and live chat. So I guess it was on top chat, not sure. Why would there be two different things? Alright, now those ones showed up. I can see now. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can reach it. All right. Oh my goodness. Hello, hi. I drew too much, and I wiped myself out. It happens sometimes. I really, really like drawing. So when I'm finally able to draw again, I'm like, let's fucking go! Let's do this! Yes, this is what I live for! And I'm like, oh, I'm feeling okay. Nothing's hurting, we're good. And then I wake up the next day and I feel like I got hit by a truck. And I'm just like, okay, maybe I went a little hard. Maybe we don't do that yet. We'll get there maybe, but not. No, we gotta go slow and steady. Ugh. I feel really stiff. Like I need to stretch more, but it won't help. It's just my bones. All right. So today we have got a kobold to finish. Hopefully. If I can't, we won't. But the goals. We got one kobold, and then we got 5 poses. I also had to like crunch some numbers and figure some stuff out. And I may or may not have to raise the prices on these ones slightly. Like, I think it's like maybe by 10 or 20 bucks. I don't know. It depends on the tier, but, it's just gotta work. And I think, I'm trying to remember what the prices on these used to be, but, essentially, my brain just stopped. Kobold. I'm trying to grab snapshots of this one at the different phases. Also, anybody who already reached out to me about getting one of the poses already, I will still honor the original price. But I might have to raise them just a little bit. The quality is really good, and I know that they're not one and done, like they're multi-pose slots, so I will potentially draw other characters in this pose. But as we saw with this one, I don't even use the original pose. I drew the sketch for this one from scratch entirely, just in that pose, so that I can, you know, accommodate. Like, some characters have larger busts, some characters are a little more thin, some characters are more muscular, and they have, like, a little bit bigger build. There might be a male character I draw in this pose. So, I keep these fairly vague and rough so that I can use the pose as a map to, like, redraw the new characters, so. There's no, this is just artistic boobs. This is artistic nudity. This is not corn. This is art. Like, pretty lady with sword? Yes. That is a fucking vibe. And this is YouTube? Yes, and YouTube is okay with artistic nudity. This is not sexual, and if this makes you feel uncomfortable, then this might not be the stream for you? Okay. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, YouTube doesn't care. This is well within the TOS. I just want to make sure that you know that this is what we draw here. You're welcome to stay as long as you are of appropriate age, but I'm just saying, like, if boobs make you upsetty spaghetti, I got bad news. Yes, I have read the TOS of every website that I go to post my art on. And what defines porn is penetration, fluids, any sort of, like, yeah, so we got nipples. This is art. You see this in statues in Vegas, like, so, like, it's something where I have double checked because I wanted to post a mermaid. I wanted to post the mermaids! And I'm like, but they have nipple! And it's like, yeah, it's within the artistic realm. And I do keep the saucy stuff in the saucy places. So, this is about as much as YouTube will ever see. We did goblins the other day. Yeah. No, as long as you're as long as you're good. It's just I don't believe in censoring the body like that. Like, bodies are bodies. And I think by policing nudity, we take away the part about nudity and being naked being natural, and we force it into being sexual because it's taboo. So I am normalizing natural naked bodies not being a sin. Free the nip! I don't know. I've gone shirtless in Seattle before at Pride because, like, I don't know. Like, why can men be topless and I can't just because, like, you know? It, Now, what I think is sexy is when you take a body that is nude and then you adorn it with, like, lingerie and decorate things that now imply these further things. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, lacy frilly. Yeah, fishnets. Yeah. Maybe milk? What do you mean? I need to do her fucking tail spikes. I'll take... What do you mean, like, you can't show boobs because they make milk? The weather's been pretty nice. It's finally not fucking cold as shit anymore, and I like it. So used to YouTube sipping people because it's weird. I don't know. I just think that that stuff has a different place. Oh, because YouTube's weird now. Okay. I'll say, you can't hurt my feelings by calling me weird. I am weird. No. But, like, yeah, YouTube's weird. Now, Twitch is the place where you can't even show nipple, and, like, they've got restrictions on what, like, VTube models have to, like, follow clothing guides now. And I'm just like, what? But there was the jiggly boob meta for sure. Being weird is cool. Pretty much. Be gremlin. I kind of, like, just do what I want. Like, I was too poor to follow trends in high school, and so, like, when I wanted to be, like, dress more alternatively, it was difficult to, like, buy stuff. Even, like, when Hot Topic kind of came around, some of that was still out of my range. And so I still have it, actually. I was impressed. I was like, wow, I'm surprised this thing held together. And I picked it up. I'm like, fuck. I took one of those little ball chain necklaces, and I had, like, this plain black leather bracelet, and I just, like, I stitched them in place. I thought I, like, just kind of sat it there because it was crisscrossed. But no, I went through and I actually stitched the crisscrosses in place. I was like, oh, that's pretty solid. I'm impressed, past me. But I do pretty good making stuff. It lasts, either what I make falls apart immediately or it lasts forever. Those are the two modes. Like, I think this'll stay, it fucking collapses before I finish my sentence. Or, wow, this shit is sturdy as fuck. Then again, I know I'm clumsy, so when I make stuff, I literally will drop test most of it. Oh god. So I took a class in high school, and I did jewelry. And because I knew that soldering stuff and using some of the tooling would be out of my reach one day, I wanted to make sure, well, spoiler, I actually ended up going and being a metalsmith for a little while, so I did have a time where I could do those things, but I wanted to make sure anything that I made in high school actually, like, lasted. And so I would watch my teacher just cringe so fucking hard as I would get up from my desk with my freshly soldered piece and everything's all together, and I hold it straight out in front of me, like shoulder height, and I just drop it, and I just watch it fall, and she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm damage testing it, and she's like, why? And I'm like, well, because if I drop it or if it falls off and it hits the ground, I want to make sure that it doesn't break. as I picked it up and I dropped it a second time, and she's like, what? But it worked, because one time it busted a jump ring I'd soldered on off, and I realized I needed to solder it on a little further down and with a little more gusto. And so instead of just soldering the ring straight to it, I filed the ring just a little bit so we got a flatter contact surface to put it up against the back of the pendant, and that shit's still going. But if I didn't do the drop test, I would have been a sad bitch. So anyways. I don't like... Oh yeah, that's why I can scoot stuff. Oh no, I don't want to do it on that layer. Fuck. It's fine. It's also very interesting, like, sorry, back to boobs one more time. I went into a rather large stream a while back. I'm trying to remember the artist, but he was working on a comic, and there was like a deity or a statue or something of some sort. And I'm doing this on the wrong layer again. I didn't want to do that. I want them on their own layer so I can move them if I want to. Alright. And it was just wild to me because it's basically all the stream was saying was just boobs, boobs, boobs. Whoa, boobs. It's just like, oh my god. But again, it's like not very normalized. But oh my god, I loved going to Vegas and just seeing like figures and forms, like and the statues, and just it's so I love the art so much. You got, there we go. But I think that's also, it's just something I really enjoy drawing, is like figures and curves. And so like in the traditional style I've been doing, where it's more abstract, I've just been focusing on enjoying finding the flow of those shapes and trying to picture different bodies and different shapes. It's been really fun. Do. Being an artist on paper is so not easy, unlike this. God, I don't know. I think both have their give and take. Wait, I think I'm not understanding what you're saying. I don't think you're talking about digital and traditional art. I'm tired. People are thirsty after all. You like muscular girls? Yes. I fully agree. Once upon a time, I wanted to be able to bench press a bus. Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. But, I used to, like, do weight training and lift a little bit. But then, like, we hit a point of no turning back. I could maybe go back to, like, swimming or something like that, but doing physical lifting would probably be difficult for me to get back to, even though I like it. Because, like, here's the thing, I hear some people who will, like, get a workout, you know, and they're like, oh, like, my muscles are so sore, oh, it hurts, and I'm just like, I understand, but, like, I'm like, I like the feeling of sore muscles. I feel like I got a good, you know, a good amount of work done. I got my workout in. It was rewarding. I felt accomplished. But it definitely did ache. And now it's like, when I do manage to get sore muscles, I can feel the sensation that the muscle, like, is tired and that it would be sore. But it doesn't really register as pain to me anymore because other things are a lot louder these days. And I'm like, huh, that's funny. Sore muscles don't hurt anymore. They're just sore. But trying to get to that point, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, because when I did try to work out, I basically just got a big recoil, where I would just injure something and then I'm down longer and then things would get worse. And so it just, like, it's been a long process of trying to figure out what I can do. That's why I'm like, I do like an hour of physical therapy every day when I can. It's been a difficult one right now, but it's an investment. Like, it's a time investment. It's not maybe building, like, big muscles, but it's working on keeping the ones I need working good so that I can do this, which is why I fucking do it. Like, oh, why do you go to the gym? I go to the gym to be buff. Oh, that's so fucking lame. I go to the gym so I can draw more kobolds! You're doing it wrong! Sorry. You can tell I'm tired. Yeah, I went too hard. It's fine. The kobolds, they need me. Yeah, you do a bit of drawing if you feel like it, of traditional drawing. I like traditional. I think that it's got a nice tactile feel to it that I don't get from digital. And what I just hit, oh god. And I can't accidentally corrupt my paper. Oh, I can spill coffee on it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know what button I just pressed. I was trying to hit save. I think I hit export. Okay. I was like, I don't want to close it. No, this is so much work to lose. Right? I'm trying to make a point about the dangers of No, just a little scram, just for fun. Just a little existential dread. Seriously, I've had video games quit out on me. And it's like, it sucks. I lost progress because the game crashed or whatever. And it's like, oh, and it's like, oh well. I just kind of like move on and reload it, because it's like, it could have been art. But thankfully it wasn't. I don't like the way these look. I hate it. I'm gonna block them out with the color first, and then I'm gonna go back. No, just save it. Just save it. Just save it, and then draw it again, so you don't delete it. Just save it. Alright. Just want to crumple it up and throw it in the trash. Alright, no, it's fine. It might look better later. Alright, so I'm trying to get samples, because this is going to be a full color. So I need to do flat color line art, and then we'll go to do the full color. Alright. Oh, I need to... Oh, because my chair is not... Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, I just cost myself. I wasn't supporting my shoulder, and I should have been. Just gonna get rid of the whole under sketch and try from scratch. One time played Cyberpunk on PS4 as it goes when you play it for 4 hours. Oh man. Oh, when you've been playing for 4 hours and the console goes off? Yeah. That's a real one. Oh my god, I need more coffee. If I don't have enough coffee, I might turn into a kobold. I'm gonna go draw while you watch. Yeah, I usually watch people's streams while I'm drawing if I'm not streaming. It's nice. Oh. Coffee, my beloved, if only you did more. Unfortunately, it doesn't make the tired go away. All right. Sometimes I feel drawing the shape, like the silhouette, can be easier than trying to sketch it and make it work. Alright, and then I think maybe I just made those a little too big. They just needed to be a little bit smaller. A little bit. So that's the thing, is this one's facing the wrong way, because this is technically... Alright, so... I don't know. One of the things I struggle with is, like, what to call stuff when you're putting it, like, for sale, essentially, right? Because you want stuff to be clear, confusing customers, bad, right? And so I wanted to try and maybe make it clear that these weren't like the one and done your character hears, that these were like the multi-slot ones. And so I was calling them like pick a pose, but I don't know, like it doesn't break down the same way as your character here does, like a YCH. People understand this 3-letter abbreviation, but if I do pick a pose, it's like, what do I call it? Like it doesn't really break down to a familiar thing. So I'm just like, I think I'm just gonna call these your character here's again. I'll just try to make sure it's clear that these are available for multiple. Like, I do think it's really interesting when people will do more or less a base, and then they do everything over the same base, right? And so it'll be like mostly the same like body, or most of the same like face, and then it's just drawn on like hair, horns, or like whatever features are for that specific character, but you can essentially make an animation of the pose and everything kind of all fits together on it. And I think like those animations are really neat. The GIFs to like see that, oh wow, and see all the different ones that they do. But it always is like, there's so much variety in characters that it's really hard, I feel like, to capture some of that when you're talking about different body types and stuff, on a smaller base, or on just like one base. So I don't know. It makes me feel like it would make people probably only select characters that would suit that body type, rather than being able to include and accommodate all figures, which is what I like. Because I get bored drawing the same thing over and over again. I like to spice it up. Why shoulder hurts? Trying to figure out what's causing migraines, and so we did some imaging on my shoulder, and it really pissed off my shoulder. Turns out injecting contrast dye into the joint was a bad idea. It's not an issue most people have to deal with, but I'm in a lot of pain. It's been a rough, I think it's been like 3 weeks now. And it's just been one thing after the next, so I'm just kind of tired. We're just kind of pushing through. We're just going. It's actually made my migraine situation worse, which is why I didn't draw yesterday. I can't do the physical therapy that was helping my migraine, so yay. We're waiting for my shoulder to get better so I can just kind of resume. Thankfully, it's my left shoulder, not my right shoulder. If it was my drawing arm, you guys, I'd be drawing left-handed. We would be doing lefty commissions, because I could not draw if it were my drawing shoulder. So it's like, that's my silver lining, baby. It wasn't my drawing arm. You like drawing gator girls and snake girls? I don't know if I've ever drawn a snake girl. I definitely have drawn a gator girl. Alright. No, Let's see how close anything lines up. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of in the same spots, but... that one lines up almost perfectly! I got one! So both hands for drawing or just right hand? I'm dominant right-handed. I thought I didn't do this. No, I thought I did this on its own. Okay, I did. I was like, no, we went over this. It was supposed to be on its own layer. Okay, I did. I'm not as good with my left hand, but basically I was in a car wreck like 10 years ago and mashed the crap out of my right hand. So I couldn't stand not drawing, and I figured out how to draw left-handed for about 6 months while my hand got better, and I had to switch back because it was making my dyslexia worse. When you're dyslexic and you face the world with one fact you've known your whole life, which hand do you draw with? Okay, that side's right side. And then all of a sudden, you start drawing left hand. I literally got to a point where I felt like I was going mad because I'm like, which way is left and which way is right? I draw with both the hands. This doesn't work anymore. Help, what's real? Like, having a real fucking existential crisis. And so, like, eventually I rehabilitated my right hand enough to kind of go back to using it. But, yeah, it was pretty rough for a minute. And so I actually still retain the capability to draw left-handed. I just don't usually do it. But every once in a while, like, I'll be holding something in my right hand, and so, like, it's just inconvenient. And so I do something with my left hand. And I'm like, oh. Like, I've accidentally signed my name because I intentionally signed my name, but I picked up the pen with my left hand because, like, I had, like, my jacket and stuff. It was because my shoulder's bad. So I was carrying stuff in my right arm. And so when I signed, I didn't want to move stuff over into my left arm because it hurt. So brain was like, so left hand sign. So I grabbed the pen left-handed and I signed, and they're like, oh, I didn't know you were left-handed. And I'm like, I'm not. And they're like, you signed your name good. I was like, I'm a tricksy little hobbits. But yeah, so there's been a few times, like, I don't know, I can just, like, how, we're switching over to the other hand. Ugh. We're a little bit. It's a little wiggly, but it's legible. I do a little better on paper. The extra slip on the tablet screen makes it hard, but yeah, it's legible. I think I can even... I've definitely thought about just doing some scrunkly left-handed doodles before, but I would worry I would get too intense trying to draw them too well, and then just make myself struggle drawing left-handed art. I'm like, no, I gotta keep it scrunkly. There's a time and a place to go all out, and it's not on scrunkly doodles. And definitely not with my left hand. Ambidexterity is a challenge. It's definitely got advantages, but yeah, how do you tell left from right if you use both of your hands? Like, what do you use? Because everyone's like, oh, which hand do you write with? And it's like, okay. Use that as your baseline. It's like, so what if both? The thing that blew me away is that I was drawing one day, and I was actively drawing, and I was eating something with chopsticks, like noodles, or I don't remember. I like eating with chopsticks. They're fun. But it was over on my left side, and I was actively drawing, so the pen was in my right hand and being used, and so I just reached over, and with my left hand I picked up the chopsticks and I started eating, and I just sat there and I was like, I didn't know you could do that. But I guess I kind of put together enough how to start mirroring what the other hand does. I don't know. It's weird. Brains are weird. Oh man. I'm at this really annoying part of the year where I can't wear my winter clothes anymore because now it's too sunny. And I can't wear my summer clothes yet because it's still too chilly. So I've got like 2 outfits I can wear that are like temperature flexible enough. And I'm just like, I hate this. I'm washing the same, like, the same shirt every couple of days. I'm like, I want... It just needs to shift like another 5 degrees and I'll be fine. It's definitely, Washington spring. We do layers here. It's like, why? It's like, no, you want layers. And it's like, why? And you go out and you're like, it's cold. It's early, you know, it's like before 10 a.m., you know, it's fucking chilly. Okay, all right, give it a couple of hours. Now we've hit like noon. Now you wanna, now it's hot. Now it's hot as hell. That was so fucking hot. Take off your clothes. Take off a jacket, something. But if you don't have that jacket, you're gonna freeze in the morning. There's like this whole, it's this whole dance. And I'm like, I lost a chunk of the shirts that I would wear to layer with other stuff, just because they were old. It was time. They had holes. And I'm like, I can't wear these out anymore. I kept a bright green one, and it's like my I'm cleaning stuff around the house, or oops, I might drop pliers and put a hole in my shirt. So I'm just like, aw. Actually, I kind of like that better. Just casually redraw it, no problem. Don't worry about it. I think I was trying to make it look like she's looking down, and I accomplished that somewhat in the original sketch, and then every time I made another iteration on it, she's just looking more and more like up. Because this is showing more of the back of her head like she should be looking. Just don't mind me. Just don't mind me. We're just going in and fixing a few things. Just feeling like it. Ah! That was the opposite. Favorite season? For you, it's spring. Not too cold or too hot. You just like balanced. I like the fall. I like the pretty colors, and I like, there's something about those, like, chilly winter breezes that start to come through on the warm days. Spring has a lot of similar ones. I do really enjoy them as well. Spring has more pollen, even though the weather's similar, and so, like, if I sound a little nasally, it's because I forgot to take my allergy meds again. By the time I remember to start taking them regularly, we're going to be out of allergy season. Swear to God. Fresh berry season. Oh, yeah, the fresh produce in spring is pretty good. That's a good argument, Bootsy. Especially in Washington, there's a couple of berry stands that are worth going to. The berries are just huge. Like, anytime I get berries from the grocery store, it's just not worth it. They're just not ripe, they cost too much, and they just never taste very good. Actually, I feel like the quality of the frozen berries is a little bit better, I think, because they're able to freeze them when they're ready, instead of, like, having to have them survive transport and sit on a grocery shelf. But, not these ones. These ones taste super, super ripe. So good. Now I too am looking forward to berry season. I had a bunch of strawberries, and I had such a bad time during the summer that I think all of them died. I have to see if I have any left. But it was the same summer I had to give away my chicken. Because I was not able to take care of her. Like, I was in such bad shape physically that I had to find her a new home. So that really made me sad. And it's one of the reasons I don't have a pet, because I tried having something, but, like, when I have a flare-up or I have an injury, it just really takes me down. And it's not really fair to another living creature when I can barely get out there to, like, take care of them or do what they need. So, she's got a new home, but the person I gave her to just adores her and all their chickens, and so I'm really happy knowing that she's got, like, a good home that has the capacity for her in a way that I could not. But yeah. I would definitely do chickens again. But there was a lot that happened. I was supposed to get a coop with a chicken, but I wasn't informed that the coop was, like, needed to be moved by a deadline. So then it was like, cool, got the chicken. All right, where's the coop? Oh, you had to get rid of the coop. I was like, oh, fuck. And so it's like, I'm not in a position to be able to afford buying a chicken coop either. And so there were multiple reasons. She didn't have, like, she had, like, basically temporary place to stay that was supposed to be, better than it was long term. And I'm like, I can't. I'm sorry. But it did teach me, that if I were to try to have chickens, I would need to build myself, like, an accessible coop that had ways for me to clean it that were very ergonomic. we gotta make it easy's never gonna be the right word. but it needs to be something that I can work with, not something that's going to work against me. We'll see one day. I don't know. At this point, I might be just more likely to get tarantula. No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, okay, so the upkeep on a tarantula would actually be more my speed. You only have to change their terrarium dirt maybe like once a year, if that. Depends on how much they've like dirtied it. But you only have to feed them intermittently. So I don't know. I think a pet tarantula would be a good fit for me. Yeah, hay fever you hate. Yeah, yeah. I think the tree pollen's going crazy. I'm allergic to the tree pollen. I'm allergic to the grass pollen. There's like the little fluffy, like cottonwood pollen thingies that float around. I can't remember what tree they fucking come from, but like they are. They're the worst. They're the worst. They're the worst. You will get into your vehicle and you'll be like, "Wow, geez, it's hot today. Oh, I think I'll turn on my AC." Or maybe you don't have AC and you just want to blast the air for a second to blow the hot air out of your car, you know, and cool it off. But like you go and you turn your air on in your car and just like a little party cannon of fucking fluff just blows in your face. I was like, and then I hate it. One of my first cars used to do it like all the fucking time. It was bad. I think some newer cars might be better about that, but oh my god. All right. Alright, I'm gonna actually leave that. There we go. And I want to turn it like that. Okay. Oh, alright, we're thinking. I'll say, why won't you move? I want to do All right, so there's probably an easier way to do this. All right. I'll bring that in. Oops. Probably would have helped to like put that on its own layer. In a way I could have masked it a little easier, but you know. Ah. All right. I have to double check the colors. All right, let's save. Can't wait for produce stands to open. Yes. Also, no flies no more. True. Oh. Cottonwood so thick it looks like it snowed. Yeah. Yeah, those are times I open the door and I go back inside. It's not the day to touch grass because I'm very allergic to that. Only body you hate is your nose because you get hay fever or a cold. Yeah. Honestly, compared to everything, the cold I got was like the least of my problems. I did okay. I was like, didn't I get a stream in when I was cold? Not cold, when I had a cold. Yeah, because I tried to make myself a spooter. I give my spooter a red nose, because... But I think I only used it for like 1 or 2 streams. Long weeks to look to me. Yeah, it was very brief. I just figured when I was sick, it was easier to just make my model look like she had a cold too, instead of trying to explain to everybody, hey, sorry I sound stuffy, I'm sick. Instead, my model just, if I'm like, and she's like fucking looking all stuffy and sick, it's kind of like, oh, gee, I wonder if Skuttz has a cold. Maybe. 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 Powers of observation. I'm so tired, but I must persevere for the lizard. The lizard needs me. How do you get through life? The lizards. The lizard wizard. Yes, yes. Why is it? Do 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 do. Yeah, you gotta be a little weird. So I think I'm like, only boring people get bored. Alright, there we go. I didn't really want to do flat, like, cell shading. I hate cell shading. But I feel like the depth of this pose almost kind of needs you to... Like, now her head looks like it's angled, you know? It looked bad to me before, but not because it was bad, but because it wasn't good enough. I guess. I'm like, there's something that I wanted to relay with the art that wasn't coming through. I just don't want to do cell shading. But I hate flats when the flat colors just don't look good. Quality. You only get quality lizards over here is what I'm saying. Only the highest quality kobolds. Fresh from the mines. Fresh from my mind? I want a lizard. Let me have 20 lizards. You know, see, that's the thing about real life. Like, you can only have so many pets realistically to take care of them. But the fun thing about OCs is you just have 1,000. you just have 1,000 OCs. I think Zay has just like 1,000 kobolds alone. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. You better think of something. I feel like I should have done this on its own layer. What have we learned? Nothing! Fuck. What have we learned? Absolutely nothing. Ugh. Alright, so I think the best I can do as far as music, or I can do like some background ambience maybe. But I can play music on break, like when I BRB. But that's because I cut that out anyways. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Forgetting everything I was just saying. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and make this darker. Let's make it its own layer. Because I guess it's probably gonna be... Well, I wanted to go along with a gradient down there, so Might be easier if I just... Oh no, that's underneath. Oh, it looks really good though. It was an accident, but I think I might leave it. It looks really good. Oh god, that looks so cool though. Like, what if I just... Like, Skuttz, no. Yeah. Just survive in this just survive in the madness of the world. Yep. Digging lizard hole. Yeah, I was gonna say, at least they don't cost any money, but then I guess technically if I draw commissions of the they're still, you got sexy lizards and they need to be drawn. I guess that makes sense. They're gonna be okay. They're not even like Tamagotchis. It good pat. So short hair IRL? Yeah. I keep my hair really short. Oh. You know, it's really strange. When I had very long hair, like down to my butt, I would go to get a haircut, and I would say, just a trim, please, because I was growing my hair out. And they would inevitably cut, 6 inches off, because they're like, what, I cut off all the split ends. And I'm like, you're cut off all my length, too! That wasn't an inch, that was 6! Ah, you can't see, I just pulled my hood up over my head. Oh my god. The trauma. It's coming back to me. And so it was really just heartbreaking to spend months growing out my hair and go in to just get like the ends kind of evened up or trimmed up, and they just fucking annihilate my hair. And I was like, ugh. And eventually I just I started experimenting with cutting my hair shorter and really liked it. And so I just kept, I think, through time, cutting my hair shorter and shorter as we went. And now I have the opposite problem where if I go to get my hair cut, I will have the issue where I'm like, yes, please cut my hair this short. And I'll even tell them like which size guard to use and stuff, and they'll go much longer. And I'll be like, did you use a 2? And they're like, no, I used a 4. I was like, oh, yeah, I want it shorter. Can we use it too? And it's like, man. And that's long. Sometimes I go even shorter than that. But it's just like, I got a little fluff on the top of my head, and that's the way I like it. When my hair's having a day, I keep getting told I look like Tracer. I think I found what magic character I want to cosplay. Well, one of them. I've been wanting to do a magic cosplay for a minute. And I've been like, well, what character do I look like? Because there's two different kinds of cosplays for me. Like, I don't know. I guess some people might call them, like, comfier cosplays. And then there's, like, when I wore my Barbarian Zarya. And it's like, this is all out. This is pain in ass. And so I definitely want to build, like, a crazy, like, magic cosplay where it's just, like, one of the big ones, like Elish Norn, or, like, I don't know, like, Vraska's pretty cool. Like, there's a bunch of, like, fucking sick character designs that would just be, what if corrupted Nahiri and I had 2 sword hands? Yeah, that just sounds like fun. I'm sorry. Oh, you gotta have a handler. You gotta have help. I just can't imagine trying to pick up anything with 2 swords for hands. Oh, God. Anyways. Is it Freyalise? She looks really badass. She's got an eye patch, and, like, her hair is close enough to mine that I'm like, that would be an easy enough cosplay to just wear without having to wear a wig. Especially because I have the migraine issues, so wigs are notorious for causing migraines. So, like, you know, it's kind of good if I can go without. And even when I did wear a wig, I made sure it was, like, really loose. Like, I cut some of the elastics that kept it tighter, and I just made sure that I pinned because, like, the first year I did it, it was really bad. It was too it was too much. But it was a much, like, it was just workout Zarya, so it was not nearly as it was a very, like, she's got a short hairstyle, so the wig was very light, but Barbarian Zarya has, like, a full fucking head of hair. So for that one, I cut some of the elastic inside so it wasn't so tight on my head, but I made sure I had to bobby pin the crap out of it onto my head just to compensate, so it didn't fall off. But it was better for it to be clipped into my own hair than it was for it to be, like, super tight squeeze in my head. So I'm definitely in the mindset of making sure stuff can be comfortable. Because, like, when I did Barbarian Zarya, it was in, like, 2019. It was the year before the pandemic happened, so. Wait, what the fuck? This seems No, I already shaded the eyebrows. What am I doing? makes them just a little bit darker. I feel like this would be the same layer we would probably put. I wish I could throw in like a little background. Like, especially for a pose like this one where it's just so fucking so pretty. So I'm like, would it make any sense to throw in a paint option? Because I already have the pose, and it's like, I don't know. I love digital painting stuff. So I'm like, maybe we'll have to try one and see if anybody's interested, and then I can see how it goes and if we will if we will offer it. These are supposed to be fast enough that I don't want something that's going to be like taking up too much. This is one of my favorite parts. I don't know why. I just like, I absolutely love shading the areola. It's fun. It's a fun texture. It gives a really fun feeling to like the shading, and like, I don't know. It's funny because like I don't really particularly care for nipples in any other way. I'm not like, oh yeah, these are the neatest things ever. I'm just like, wee, this is so fun to shade. I feel like that's how a lot of the stuff that I do is, so I like to draw things I enjoy. Like short lizards. I'm looking over at the tiny one so that I can see. Yeah, short hair and beard. Yeah, I like low maintenance things now. Like, I cut my hair in a way so that when I wake up the next morning, after like I shower and I do my hair, it kind of is like I keep getting told I look like an anime protagonist. That's what my hair does. Like, especially, oh god, if I were to bleach and dye my hair, then that I hear that so often. 'Cause they're like, oh, you have like anime hair, and I'm like, thanks. It just does that. All right. Because if you do, do, do. Ow. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, and then Alright, file, save. I need to do a little bit on the sword, and then it's time for her like little drapery thing, and then we're done with the flat color example. This is not flat color. Just ignore the... I need to call it something else. I don't think I can call this a flat color. You guys, I don't think I know what a flat color is. Do do do. Do 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 do. That's the wrong shade of blue. If you I don't know, I just feel like it really makes it easy to tell. I just hate cell shading so much. Oh, God. I think I'm going to add these here because this is going to be like semi-translucent, transparent. Yeah, semi-translucent, so you'll be able to see through it a little bit. So I'll add her nails. Alright, I'm going to leave it flat for now. This is what it's supposed to be. This is what it's supposed to be. Alright, how long have we been live for? An hour and 43. So I am due... Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then we are going to return. I think if all I did was just give her that little bit of shading on her face... I'll play with that afterwards. We're going to do the sheets first, or the ribbon first, and then we'll see. Because this is a good map to get started, but it's not a finished product there. So I gotta definitely... We're going to work on that. Alright, so I'm gonna put this here. I just keep thinking about the fact that I don't have any music for you guys to listen to. But it's really difficult. Like, I think I might try to find... I don't know. I just want to do some, like, ambient sound, you know? Streambeats is free to use, but it's like... the snare drums and like people get tired of hearing it as the background noise, and then when I have a music going, people can't like play their own music in the background. So if you don't like the generic stream beats or the generic YouTube music, it just makes it so you can't plug and play your own music while you do. So it also kind of offers an alternative if I am like streaming on Twitch and I have my music going and somebody wants to have their own music, they can listen on YouTube and kind of have the capability to either watch something while I'm drawing or like listen to music or, you know. But if you're on mobile and you can't maybe watch a stream and listen to music at the same time, that doesn't work as well. And then it becomes kind of like, well, now the stream's just quiet, you know, and suddenly I'll talk and I'm sure it jump scares once in a while, you know. So I'm thinking maybe finding some kind of ambient music or sound. I really want to just do like rain. I tried one time, but it was like a long loop because I didn't want it to be repetitive. These are the problems we're trying to solve as a streamer, just so I can bring you guys a better experience while we're hanging, while I'm watching myself draw art. What? Well, you're watching me and I'm drawing. Whatever. But the rain was like, the rain was kind of okay, but then it had the thunderstorm moments that were like really fucking loud, and I'm like, well, shit. I didn't realize that they were that fucking loud. And so I was just like, well, shit, that didn't work. But I would like to maybe try something like that again, because then I'm not just sitting here like breathing into the microphone when I'm fucking focusing in on drawing stuff, but I am also it's something you can still play some of your own music or something else around, but it's not just fucking absolutely quiet. Or maybe we can just have some like nature sounds. Get some dripping cave noises. Yeah, you're on mobile right now. Yeah, I think I get stats about it. But I think TV is another one that there's a small chunk of people who will watch my streams on the television. And those people can't run unless you're like playing music in your house out of a different device. The TV's another device that can't really multi-stream audio sources. So if you're not on a computer and able to like open multiple tabs, that's like the only scenario that really works. Do, 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 do. I could learn to serenade you. I catch myself humming sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know. I used to just put karaoke warnings on my streams because I would just fucking be singing sometimes. Like, that's. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. A hiccup? Singular. Um. I forgot. No, I just blue screened you guys. I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember what I was talking about. I was just trying to figure something out, and everything just stopped running. Listening to birds outside until traffic going by. I mean, I could just get traffic noise. No, that would be so irritating. Ah, yes. I just got back home from my commute. Let me listen to a commute in the background of the stream I'm relaxing to. I think I think I would leave that stream. Unless it was like a specific theme, you know, and it was like supposed to have that kind of busy city vibe, and it was very subtle background and not like overwhelming. That could be fun. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah. Starting to forget my hotkeys. Just hear me and your dog pretty much. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to I'll have to keep working on it. Boop boop boop. This one can be long, creepy fingers, or it can be regular fingers. I'll spend more time making the fingers look better on on the finals. These are really cool. There's some other ones in the set where I was like, I might have to revisit. I had a character I kind of tried giving that design to. She was one of my old OCs that I had tried to rehash into a D&D character. That's where actually a lot of my D&D characters started out as, what if I took this OC and put them in the D&D world? Okay, what's the closest I could make out of them? And so that's how Knack used to be a Western obsessed gunslinger. Oh, like There was a whole thing I am just not going to go into explaining because apparently I'm not ready to drop lore from the world in my head. It'll take too long to explain. I'm not ready for that. But, I was like, well, there's an artificer who can, is it the artillerist? But yeah, so I basically translated her from a cat girl into a tabaxi. The lore for the world is more to explain. Sometimes I have heart palpitations that are just really irritating, and I crossed my legs, and the only thing I can do is go lay down to make it stop. So it also it makes my hand shake, and I have to wait for my hands to stop shaking before I can actually come back, and I'm just like, ugh. Just let me draw the butts. All right. It's time. Let me see. My noise gate was being fucky, so I just turned it off, but let me see if the... All right. You can't hear me breathing. It just means it is quiet now. Oh, shit. All right. I feel like fabric, especially something that's super light and flowy, is really hard to do the line work for first, and these are the ones kind of definitely do the same thing I did with the tail, where I kind of start with the shape first. Oh, I think maybe I need a different microphone for streaming and recording. Can I run two and have one go to stream and one that one? Maybe. But what would I... So the problem's when I'm recording, sometimes the noise gate doesn't open for like softer noises, and so it'll open partway through a word. So something like sphere would sound like ear because it's cutting off this part at the front. Kobolds. I'm so used to doing traditional art. we have bucket fill here. We have the technology. If I can remember the shortcuts. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah. This is actually really cool. I think I'm gonna do it like this. I didn't really know how I was going to tackle the fabric till we got here. I just knew I wasn't going to be drawing it. Not drawing it with the pencil first. I'm gonna be shading it. There's something about fabric that's very freeform. So it's almost difficult to draw it with pencil first. Like sketches are really easy, but if I'm shading something, I'm gonna try to make sure that I'm able to shade it first and then kind of build the line work off of that end result. Kind of lets me just build stuff up and get to a nice, very drapery effect, I guess. But where the layers overlap, they build up and you get darker, more difficult to see through. Opacity. This part was never going to be able to be a flat color. Not in the same way, I don't think. That's okay. I feel like this is how I would do it anyways. Similar to how I draw long hair as well. Obviously fabric has a few different folds, but it's the same mindset of this thing is an organic shape. It's going to be a little bit different, a little bit flowy. It's going to do its own thing. And I'm just going to let it. So I kind of use my undersketch that I did, the little rough sketch, where I just kind of give myself some random little zigzags and spots where it's supposed to be ripples and folds. And we're just building up on the high points of the fabric so that they're darker and leaving the back pieces a little more see-through. Feel like the fabric is sheer and kind of not folded over itself in that spot, and then these spots it is. It's a really fun effect. I love what digital art lets you do that way. And there's different ways of achieving this with traditional art too. It's just a different process to get there. This is kind of why I shaded in her foot down there, but I didn't really add a lot. I know it's going to be kind of covered, especially this bottom part. I think I want to bring in the shadowed parts. I just need to be careful because still need to be like translucent. No, I think I'm going to add those more to the shaded. Man. I need to adjust. Find a bad angle for my wrist. All right, there we go. There we go. Just get a little scribbly. It really does need it in just like one or two spots. Right. Doop, 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 doop. I think that's pretty good. I forgot to take my meds. No, I didn't take. I'd have to take this one like a bunch. Super annoying. It's like to help with my shoulder. It's like a blister pack of steroids, and you have to take like one before breakfast, one after lunch, one after dinner, one before bed. So I took the beginning of the day one, but I need to take the after lunch one. I'm just like, ugh. But I just got drawing. God, you guys, I'm just slowly turning into a kobold. Now, I feel like this is a lot easier for me to work out some kind of line work over this. And I can come back later and clean up some of the stuff that's now out of the lines if I feel like it needs to be. That looks... Even... There we go, there's the flats. You just gotta draw all the shading, and then you and then you draw the line art, and then you get rid of the shading, and then that's how you draw. You do a bunch of work, and then you hide it, and that's that's the secret. I can't... I'm not even... I'm not even fucking kidding. That's so fucking funny. This part for me is like when you're looking at the clouds, like when people are like, "Wow, how do you do this?" It's my brain's doing the same thing with the scribbles and the light and the dark, as like when you're looking at clouds and you're like, "Oh wow, that cloud looks like a face." I'm like, "Oh, that looks like a little wrinkle," and I'm like, "Then draw the wrinkle you think you see," you know. And you're picking up these random shapes from the God damn it, I drew it on the wrong... You know what? It could be worse. I've done worse wrong layers. And it's all on the same wrong layer. This is fine. This is fine. It could be way worse. Yay, finally home. Congrats. Next, I'm just gonna start painting a full commission just to, like, do the sketch. Honestly, though, it's kind of why I just want to switch to doing more digital paints. They just... I get to do kind of a lot of this where I'm just feeling out the light and shadow that way. And I like it. rotate the canvas maybe. I didn't know that this is how this was gonna look. That's how, it's just how this is where we got. This is what came out. I do my best. It's also like a way less stressful way of doing it, because I have also done it the other way, where I've tried to figure out how the fabric works with line work. But what I found out always happened is I would start getting to the point where I would shade stuff, and my understanding of light and shadow is good enough that I can kind of see how stuff would look if I shaded it, but oh, this should be over there, oh. And so I would kind of like erase stuff and fix it as I started to shade shit, and eventually I was like, oh, kind of like I did with the tail at the beginning of the stream, sometimes I just need to block out the shapes first, and then the sketch will come after. So yeah, I don't know, it's very interesting. That's why it's... Sometimes art is a something you can capture in a linear process and be like, oh, this is how you do this. And especially if you're talking about like, to some degree, like when I did jewelry, it's a type of like manufacturing. You get processes and like, hey, I'm making this ring, so I'm going to go through the steps of making a ring. There might be other deviations as far as like, oh, this ring has a bezel, or this ring has, you know, I'm going to set a stone in it, or I'm adding things to the ring stock. But like, it's still like, you go through these steps to size it, you go through these steps to solder it, you go through these steps to, like, it stays the same. But sometimes I run into like a new fabric or like something I've never really drawn before, and I kind of just have to figure it out. Fun. I think I've always enjoyed drawing and trying to kind of capture that thing in my... I kind of stopped trying to capture like the whole mind's eye and like the thing you... Because like, I, even as good as an artist as I am, I feel like I can't always get what I see in my head out on paper. So I'll kind of use it maybe as a starting point, if I have like a vision of what I kind of want to do or what I'd like to see. But I find myself going a lot more with working with what's coming out on the paper. And instead of fighting stuff, I'm kind of working with what I am able to do and able to get out. And over time, I'm noticing that I'm building my skills up to where I'm still not necessarily able to get what I see exactly in my mind's eye, but I'm getting a lot closer than I used to be. And all of that's just coming through building skills, but you gotta like not fucking beat yourself up about shit. I think that's where a lot of people are real, like, you don't want to be, oh, my art is so good and it's so amazing, because then you'll be like, well, you know, I'm done growing. Like, there's nothing else to achieve, or, you know, But you can also be like, my art is pretty fucking good. Like, this, I made something and it's awesome. But also, I have room to grow and learn, and I'm excited to find out what other things I make. But it's a lot of what will burn people out, I feel like, is their attitude around their own art. Like, they're like, oh, I'm such a shit artist because this doesn't look like what I feel like it should in my head, or this does, like, and sometimes I do feel like, oh, this is not the caliber I should be putting out. But I didn't beat myself up and go, well, fuck, Skuttz, you're a shitty artist now, you suck, ugh. I'm like, why did my art look good in these years and I felt so good about it, and why does my art not have that same feeling I used to feel? And the answer was actually literally doing gesture drawings and doing studies. And my art just looked better because I was more familiar with the body and figures, and more practiced and fluid because I'd been just drawing more by doing the gesture drawings. And so at the end of the year last year, I was like, okay, I'm going to set myself up for 2026 to be successful, and I'm going to do these, like, I think I tried for like 5 minutes or 3 minutes for the sketches, so that I wasn't spending too much time on them. But like, I felt really upset because then all the stuff with my eyes happened, and it's just been back to back setbacks, right? And so I was sitting there kind of having a bitter attitude the one day. I do my best to keep my head up, but some days, you know, I can sit down and kick rocks for a little bit. And it was one of those days, and I was like, man, I worked so hard to try to get my art style, like, going and get myself really, like, drawing faster, and my art was looking really good. I was really happy with the stuff I was drawing. Like, look at her. It looks so good, you know? And like, I was like, hell yeah, we're gonna go and be doing great things. And then I was really worried that all my hard work was basically gone because I got knocked down. And I had to draw traditionally for a little bit because the screen was too bright for my eyes. And then I had some other stuff come up, but I've been kind of more or less doodling in my sketchbook here and there. So while I haven't been streaming so much, I still have kind of been making sure well, I've been going through a lot. And so like art is my coping mechanism. So I've just been drawing because like that's how I exist through the hard times. And so by staying in touch in my sketchbook, now that I've come back to the tablet, I'm just like, holy shit. I don't feel like I really lost that much momentum. I think all my work, my hard work paid off, and it is still, like, it still matters. So even if you just did, like, a short little boot camp for yourself of, I don't know, only doing it for, like, a couple of days a week or what, like, I'm trying to remember what I did. It was like, I did a couple of them at the beginning of my streams, and then I went from 5 down to 3. But I was trying to make sure that I drew fast, but not so fast that I wasn't paying attention and learning from the anatomy I was looking at while I was drawing. And the end result, I feel like, is, I've got some pretty good pep. I'm drawing pretty fast. But if I just been beating myself and like, oh my god, I'm such a shitty artist. Oh, I wish I was just good and drew faster. God, I would probably still be feeling the exact same way. But because I tried to sit down and not go, wow, I'm like, I'm not a bad artist. I'm a good artist. Where am I lacking in my knowledge that I wish to expand? What was I doing that made stuff look good when I was happiest at my art? And I kind of took a moment. So yeah, I think that really, really helped, and that really worked. And I just have been really, really grateful that I still feel like I can, sit down and go right back to it. Like, this was perfect. This is exactly what I needed from when I did that that warm-up exercise was to be in tune with my hand and to go fast and to draw well. And I think that, I think I still got it. I think I still got it. I'm definitely going to be revisiting doing them at least probably next month. We'll probably start it up again in May. I'm just so far behind, I don't feel like I can justify it, but that's how I stopped doing them in the first place. I was like, oh, I can't do warm-up sketches. I can't sit there and do gesture drawings. I need to work. And it slowly eroded my skills every time I did get knocked down because I wasn't doing anything to sort of crash course train my brain and my hand to be in tune. So definitely would recommend throwing TrueRef is the one that I use. There's a Dorka stock. There are so many. I think you can make lists on Blue Sky. I should put together a list of all the pose. There's one, I think it's called Pose Archives is another one. Naya Nick stock? God. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many. So my point is, if you are an artist and you wish you were drawing better than you currently are, you should definitely check out some of the wonderful free, and some of them have paid options too, but like the pose that this one's from, TrueRef, they have full packs for like 15 bucks, 10 or 15 bucks. The bigger the pack costs, like the if the pack costs more, it's a bigger pack. If it's smaller, then there's less in it, or it's not as like jam-packed full of the of poses. But they also put quite a few of their poses just out like on social media, and there's access to like free poses. So even if you can't pay for the full packs, there are like, they make it accessible for artists, and I went without using that resource for years. I just didn't understand exactly how important it was. And then immediately once I started doing it, I was like, oh fuck, I should have been doing this. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Duplicate, and this one we're just making. Oops. Blue. She's got something pink. Like giving her a blue. When was the last save? I don't know. Thanks, Bootsy. Alright, do I want to do a different color for the background? Oh yeah, that helps. Save. What food have I had? I had a sandwich. Glorious? No. I wanted to make another breakfast burrito, but my shoulder disagreed. I was like, that's fair. Must draw kobolds. No breakfast burrito today. No burrito. what I need to do is batch cook and freeze them. So then all I have to do is microwave them. And then, and then Skuttz can have all the burritos. Yes. All the gnomes, yes. Problem was? Good voice. My precious ring. It's unfortunately the one I use for my Kobold merchant when I play D&D, when I'm running a game. He's he's a little item goblin, and he's exasperated with everything. So it's lots of the I think it's just a vocal stem at this point. I'm frustrated and I'm just like I didn't fix her tummy. I have to do this again. Ah. I don't remember if she has any thighs. That's how you get into his voice, the deep long sigh. Yeah, pretty much. You just take a voice in and you make like the scrunkly sigh, and then you become a kobold. Ugh. He's not around for very long because it's a hard voice to maintain. Eventually, it's like, okay, Awash is done talking. All right, file, save as. Alright. Water time. No. I don't have... What did I do? I got my water and I left it... My water is crying in the kitchen. As it should be. It knows what it did. I will have water after Kobold. Alright, I do need to go get my water, though. That's a really good point. I've just been drinking my coffee. That's probably why I'm sitting here just like fucking bounce. Bounce. Alright, so flats are almost done. What else needs to go? The sword needs some highlights. Caffeine in the veins. Yes. No, those are on the same layer. Ooh. I have not added her horn sparkles. Alright. Alright. Short break. I just need to use the restroom. I think as long as I don't sit stupid, we're good. Because I haven't had any more heart palpitations. I just literally cannot cross my legs and like scrunch them under myself. I was like cutting off my circulation or something. And get water. Yes, yes, yes. Water in, water out. BRB. Hello. I guess this commissioner is going to get a surprise. Like, hello. Like when you just save something and damn, just like that, the nipple's gone. What? What nipples? I was gonna add the sparkles on her motherfucking horns. Alright. We're getting there. Don't cross legs. I've got to kind of go. Alright. Blow. Alright, so and then I'm gonna do Hmm. Bleh. Ugh. Sorry. I took my medicine and I got like a gross taste in my mouth. I'm gonna try to rinse it out with some coffee. That's when in doubt, try coffee. She's been made smooth. I have stolen the booba. I've actually stolen no. The booba is still there. I just ran off with the nip. Ugh. Oh God. Eyelashes. Yeah. Lizards have hair. Don't care. This one gets eyelashes. And memories. Oh my God. I remember back in the day the whole like Argonians don't have boobs argument. I'm like, but I wanted my Argonians to have boobs. And then I think the models got boobs eventually, but it was not. In like the Oblivion days, I think they were smooth lizards. I could be wrong entirely. Those were days long ago. The argument's still alive and strong. My response is whichever way the person commissioning it prefers lizard to have booba no boob. I am but a mercenary. A butt mercenary. Pencil for hire. Sorry, I just laughed because I thought of Caked Up Omni Man. That was just a rogue thought. That's a. Uh, like, what do I provide to the world if not butts? And then I thought of the Caked Up Omni Man, and I'm like, yep. Always hire your local butt mercenary. Like, the furries are doing pretty good. I can't decide how I feel about this. See what's bugging me now. One eye has a tear duct and the other one doesn't. Why would I be like that? Yeah. I just don't know if I'm actually going to fill that part in pink. Oops. I really love drawing eyes. It's just my favorite part. I think I've decided that, like, that's the part that it's okay for me if I want to spend a minute and make it look how I want. Because it's kind of like the center of a piece, anyways, in some ways. I feel like the eyes have a lot of impact. Even when there's a choice to obscure the eyes or have eyes off the page, there's, I don't know, there's something about it. Alright, what am I doing? Huh? On a mission. I was on a mission to do what? Eyes. Trying to decide. I wasn't sure. God damn it, hang on. Alright, there we go. Let's see if that's better. Nope. Man. Yeah, I just don't feel like that's giving what I wanted it to. I'm just gonna let them be there as details, and I think that they will pop more when I shade it. Or they need to be, um... dark also. I don't know what color I used for her eye. I ultimately just kind of like it with the testing it, but not really get in with anything. It's a lot of work to circle back around, but you know. Oh shit, she needs her spots. Her spotty dotties. There's already there's always so many parts to remember to characters, and like when you're trying to draw a bunch of stuff, you're just like, So it's like I have to circle back around and be like, all right, go around my checkboxes. Did I get all of this? Did I get all of that? And sometimes it's like, wait a second, whoops. Nope, I missed that. We gotta go back. Alright. Okay. What next? Anything else other than her scales? Do 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 do. Pull up the lizard. God, all of her stuff. Good. Oh, I didn't have them be pointy. They're more. This is what I get. Alright, step one, we're gonna make sure I got all of her colors correct. Do 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 do. And then I need the scale. This. Okay. And then let's do. I think I'm gonna do it underneath everything else. So top of that one. That contradicts self. Whoops. Also, I want to fix those because I didn't make them pointy. Oh my god, this just starts adding so much to her character so fast. Yes. Yep. Let me see. Do I have the flat? Not yet. I am gonna do this for now. And I'm just taking a minute because, like, I know it's taken me a little bit longer to finish this, but I am making sure. I think your character here forward, I'm gonna have a pretty good representation of the different tiers, and like that way when people are like, oh, which one do I want, it's my old ref was fine. It was workable, um but the issue I felt like it had was it's difficult to really compare. I'm like, well, what would it look like with my character this way versus that way? um And so when you can kind of see one singular character in each of the shading levels, I kind of like it. Because both are good. One gives you an idea of a variation of outcomes and kind of a better gauge of what to expect. And the other one kind of helps you see, like, maybe what the difference between the different shading styles might look on the same character. I don't know. I like it sometimes. It's just, like, obviously not something I would expect most people to do. It takes extra work to set up. I'm crunching my legs again. Don't do that. I know. I got a scratch in my throat now. touch my hands. Nah, I will later. I mean, I will. It's very important, but we're in the zone right now. I'm also not drawing for very much longer. So I'm trying to make the most of this, but normally that would be a good reminder. We're just at the short enough time. It's fine. That's ears, that's shoulders. Nothing else on her arms. It would show a little bit here. That'll help kind of differentiate that this is her shoulder behind here from her face. Or underneath. I just don't want it to be confusing. Right, onto the hips. Patch. And then, okay, she doesn't have any thigh markings. It just goes to the butt. Thick hip, yes. This is a wombo combo. It's a thick lizard. Doing it so light that the pen's not picking up. Try the filler. Oh, there we go. This is so much better. I have different brushes that behave different ways. All right, so I think that's time for her tail. And I guess you would see the stripes on her footies. No, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I need to rest. I went too hard. Um, so I'm probably gonna be doing every other day. But I also have some other stuff I'm gonna be working on this weekend in my sketchbook, so I got a few more traditional sketches. Actually end a lot sooner. That's also why I like going to the source sketch. Or the source ref. I messed up by not pulling this one up sooner and going off of the one I drew, because I messed up the way I did her tail. Means that mistake is now going to be picked up repeatedly anytime that art is given. Alright, so these get a lot smaller, a lot faster. Oh, I've messed it up. It's ruined. Alright. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, yeah. Ah. Alright. All right. Oh, let's see. We zoomed in too far. What else do we need to do? That was the main missing thing. As far as details go, I got her little horn sparkles. Got her colors correct. The only thing I really wanted to do was like kind of add some variation to the sword. So it's not all just the same color. That one, like a little crystal. Could also. Yeah, that bra. Oh, it looks really good, but it brings it away from her face. I could try tying the pink up in here. Does that look good on the hilt? Or is it better to kind of let it be further in the background? Does that make it look like she's got it wrapped around the sword handle? Does that look good? I think it actually needs to be a different color. It needs to be just a low-key kind of prop in the background. Not fight for attention. She gets all of the attention. She is a bard after all. Yeah, there we go. Nice, good sword color. Hell yes. Some beautiful, like, natural tones, just so that it looks sword-like. Yes, yes. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've hit... We've hit the spot that upsets me because I just want to shade stuff now. Where I wanted to see the difference. It definitely looks cell shaded, not flat colored. But once I've added all the other details and stuff, she doesn't look so... Like, it adds a lot to her face, so I think we're good. So I'm going to save this. We're going to save it as a flat. We're going to throw it over on my... That I'm looking for. saved. That's fine. Alright. It wasn't those. Oops. Ghost nipple. The ghost nip is going to give me away. Oh man, the world is gonna roll me. Alright. We have one safe for work, one not safe for work. Well, they're safe for work. One nipple, one without nipple. One artistically nippled, and one is smooth like Barbie doll. Doll base. Alright. Paint. Do not save over the wrong thing. Okay. File import? Image? Question mark? Alright. Yes, it worked. Okay, cool. I'm like, do I have to open the PNG, or can I, like, just already bring it over inside? Like, there has to be a way to just put it in. Must rasterize. There we go. That helps. Excuse me. Man. My throat is just dry as fuck. It doesn't seem to matter. Like, it's the fucking pollen, though. I know it is. Where are we at on time? 4.5. Really? Oh, I had to go take a break for a second, though. Probably only more like... waste. Alright, yeah, no, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I drank so much water. I have to drink like a full glass of water when I take my meds. And so now it's about, yeah, it's a little bit after taking my meds and I have to go pee because I drank a lot of fucking water. So I'll be right back and we will go, we're gonna start shading this shit. We are ready. I went ahead and sent over the stuff I had real quick. Oh, I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So. Do. Alright, now. Might actually be a job for... Alright. Hitting the like button. Thank you, Bootsy. And sub up for sure. If you're enjoying the stream. We're actually almost to 1,000 subscribers, which is awesome. That's an amazing milestone, and I've been working towards it. And I definitely feel like I had a lot of fun when we hit the 500 milestone, and we celebrated by doing a little giveaway. We had a good old-fashioned freebie stream, where if you're someone I've seen peep around in my art streams or on socials, as long as you're like someone who is around and contributing, like you get to participate. That's also including lurkers, as long as, you know, like I recognize the regulars. But yeah, it's just, it's a fun way to just give back, and I like to let loose and do a little bit of scrunkly art, so I get to have some fun, and everybody gets to have a little bit of a chance at free art, which is pretty cool. Again, I've I've been familiar having money struggles, so I try to make sure that even though sometimes my price ranges go pretty high for like my detailed work or stuff that I spend a lot of time, um, you know, making reiterations on like character sheets and stuff, I charge more for, because we're going back and forth and I'm making sure that they look like how they're supposed to, and we're making a lot of changes, so um and they need a little bit more, like they're gonna be the the reference for other people to then draw this character, so it needs to, like, be cohesive, and I try to really pay attention to that and do my best. But there's also room for like quick and fun stuff too. Oh god. Uh Spork got one of their characters in like the Family Guy death pose. I thought that was funny as shit. Probably should do a new layer and do like a multiplier or darken. Oh my god, yes. That looks so much better. But it's like I gotta see if I can get a calendar set up again. It really helps me. I think I was trying to get it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, cool. It's it's my best friend. Um, I like to set myself soft deadlines, and the best way for me to keep track of stuff is to be able to see visually. And so when I can see calendar days of the week, and I have these little, basically I make a little work ticket for each commission, and I put the ones I want to finish on the days I'd like to finish them, and it gives me a visual of my workload, and also, because I used to do a lot of planning, and then it just goes out the window whenever I get sick or like knocked down or deal with a flare up, whatever. So it's just like, it felt fruitless and pointless. I'm like, dude, I make myself a thing just for it to become irrelevant. And so then I realized if I just put the little bastards on magnets, I can slide those suckers around. And now, that way if I miss a day, I just kind of slide stuff down the week. So it's still flexible, and I'm still able to kind of adjust as I need to. But yeah. I feel like this is what was missing from the flats. It needed some shadow. I was trying not. If I start shading one thing, I start cell shading the whole fucking thing. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. We have to go flats, and it has to be completely flats, or we have to shade it. I suck with cell shading. uh. Oh, that's such a pretty swirl of fabric. Yeah. No in between, right? Go hard or go home. think that's pretty good. Go in and add some highlights. I'm done. I got like some bad like post nasal drip. It's just like running down the. It's ugh. I don't like the spring. Yeah, silky. Dang weather. I mean, look, I guess the pollen sucks, but it does mean that like the trees are gonna have fruit. The bees get food. I can suck it up. I just need to remember to take my fucking allergy meds. Yeah. Your nose has been dripping because it's been cold. Oh man. Not a fan of early spring, just middle, that best season. I mean, warm weather is definitely nice. In in the Pacific Northwest, we are notorious for not getting enough sun. Like sad is a real thing. People move here and they're like, I don't understand. I'm super depressed. I'm like, have you really you you moved from like Arizona and Arizona is really really sunny and then you move up here where you got nothing but clouds and like we can't photosynthesize like that. One of the best ways to get vitamin D is to go be in the sun, like to let your body have sunlight, unless you're like fucking allergic. But like, I'm like, wait, so we need sun to produce a thing that we need to stay like happy and healthy. I'm like, so we're photosynthesizing. It's not photosynthesis, but we're just gonna go sit out in the sun and produce nutrients for ourselves or something. Not I'm making fabric with my brain. I'm not making sense, okay? But anyways, so I joke when I go outside and it's sunny and I'm like, yes, I need to photosynthesize. Maybe I'm actually a plant spider. Who knows? I mean, am I the only one who wants to go outside and photosynthesize? Like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm sure there's some actual terminology for when mammals do it. It was foggy in a blizzard? Oh my god. Oh man, I'm shading that. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I did one of the parts I was looking forward to the most. I started shading the fabric. Well, it is what it is. Now I have to finish it because if I start doing a process that I was kind of just kind of vibing, then when I come back, I'm like, how the fuck was I doing this? Ah, and I have to like reverse engineer how I shaded something unless it was recently enough that I remembered. But trying to shade this fucking sheer fabric, let me tell you, this is vibes. I'm like, how's this gonna look? Oh, okay, this looks pretty good. We're just rolling with it. Next time I might not have this kind of luck, so I'm just like, we're just doing it. we're here. It's going. We're going. No. Just get it all done. Yeah. There's no going back. All right. What is sticking out there? That one. That looks so good. I love it. Now we're gonna save. Now I'm gonna play with the colors because it's too late for that, but why not? I was gonna say I feel like she'd suit just having it be a little bit purple. I think that's the same color her outfit is. I just like to play around with different things. Sometimes it gives me fun ideas for later. Oh, that would look really pretty in gold. God, it looks really nice in a peach. All right, gonna cancel. Go back to base. Whoa. No. Whoa. The fuck? Sorry, I guess I don't actually know how a lot of the different modes work. I just kind of go to different ones and see. I'm like, how do you look? How do you look? All right. I feel like I've thrown it off though. I think I need to leave it the color it was. I can't decide. What if I change the under one? Nope. Ah. We're going back to where we started. It's gonna just stay this pink. I feel like everything changes the other color composition I picked. Like I would have to go change the background color. If I change the color of the pink, I have to go change the background by just a little bit. Like it messes up something and I'm like, ah, leave it alone. Stop touching it. Maybe red. No, it's the vibe. We started with the pink. And now I want to stay with the pink. Lizard. 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 Alright, so does that mean I can bring this one back and we start with this for shading? I mean, that's a good start. Yay, we saved it. I brought it back. That was for the flat color and it's like half shaded now, bro. I'm like, I have to set firm rule. Firm rule. Flat is flat, man. Flat is flat. Alright. Stretching. Stretching, stretching. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes I wonder when I pop my shoulder or my back if you guys can hear it on the stream. I'm sorry. I didn't catch if the noise gate blocked it or not. Well, now, are my bones loud enough to open the mic? That's the real question. All right. So now for shading. Go to my favorite thick paint. Yes, bone pops. Sorry. Oh, let's see. All right, let's save. If I became a pirate VTuber, then maybe the pop and crack would just sound like it's my ship, and I wouldn't even worry about it. Ooh, I am a spider. I could be in a spooky house. Was it my shoulder popping? Was it a ghost? Who knows? Maybe it was more spoods. Just add some wave sounds. House is just haunted and settling. Yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of haunting this meat vessel right now. My consciousness is piloting a meat mech. They're made of meat. I'll get all the booty. Yeah, yeah. You know, the pirate theme would go with the booty. Why do they call you Skuttz Butts? Yar, 'cause I be after your booty, lads! That'll be 5 doubloons. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I bet. I bet they were real excited about that before they got stepped on by ants. I don't understand. Wasn't that not just Orc? Wasn't that the Uruk High? Like it was like the or no, did they no. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god. Well, I need to find a way to watch my box set. I found the box set. It was $5 for each. So it was like 15 for the 3 of them. And I was like, I got it just before I ended up having a small procedure and I needed to recoup for a little bit. And I was like, I know what I'm watching. And that's what I did is I watched Lord of the Rings while I was laid up recouping. I haven't seen it in so long. Yeah, that's where I'm like, it's been... That means the last time I watched it was in like 2021. No, my ear, my beautiful ear. Probably gonna have to end up reshading the ear. Let's just... Should have started in the back. Oh, Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor. I've never played that one, but I've heard good things about it. Isn't that the one with the patented enemy system where they like learn? Oh god. 7:30 p.m. coffee. Oh. My shoulder says, we're really close to done. Am I lying to myself? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty close to done. But I'll just be like, oh wait, and then oh, and then oh, and then oh. And then we're just gonna be like here for another hour while I finish it. I'm like, great. I feel like the thing lacking from these is some like real bounce lighting. Like that reflects the environment. But once I start getting to that point, I like I might as well just paint it. Just to get along today. Anyway, have a clue. All right. Ugh. I startled myself. Come on now. Crap. All right. I did half of the shading earlier. On lots of kobolds. All right, what are we doing with... honestly, this gives a really nice texture. We're just gonna keep doing this. Heck. I just made the other layer a little more transparent so you could see some of the, like, probably the shading from underneath will come through a little, but that is so fun. It's my favorite thing about lizards, and I feel like when it comes to some of the scalies lately, it's difficult to oh, I don't know. It's difficult to show some of the texture sometimes, I guess. Like, it takes more time, but it's so worth it to give it that, like, rough texture. I've got the hiccups. I'm trying to not. Why? Ugh. I'd probably need to drink some more water. I feel like the medicine I took gives me, like, a little bit of heartburn, so I'm just like, ugh. Need to wash it down a little bit more. make the best sounds. Is it my thinking noises? Or the ones where I'm melting from the inside with heartburn? Oh, yeah, I definitely needed the sip of water. That helped a lot. All right, let's try going here. We need. All of this should actually be dark because she's leaning forward. Do something, something Kobold. Just go ahead now. Looks so good. What's she saying? Damn, that looks really good. What's next? Sword? Yes, yes, saved. You. Favorite cookie? Oh, that's a hard one. So it used to be oatmeal raisin, but I can't have raisins. Or I'm allergic to grapes. They are on the list. Um so one of my favorites is off entirely. Uh I mean, a good old chocolate chip is really hard to beat. But that's one of the reasons I actually liked the oatmeal chocolate chip, because it's one of those ones people would see the oatmeal raisin and they would think it was chocolate chip, and then they would get to it and then they would find out that it wasn't what they thought it was. It wasn't chocolate chips, it was raisins. And so everyone's like, ah. And so you'd see like all the chocolate chip cookies gone. And I'm not super picky. Like, I don't like the ones with nuts in them. So like with the white chocolate macadamia nuts, when you're talking like some of the cookie platter trays and stuff, like the ones that come from Costco come to mind, because that's like at old workplaces or events I'm used to seeing those sometimes. But yeah, so like it was just like a good fallback, because like, dude, I get to have so many cookies and I don't even have to feel bad about it, because like nobody else wants to eat the fucking oatmeal raisin ones. So you don't like, you just wander over and they're like the lone cookies left on the plate, and I'm like, don't mind if I just have another one, I guess. A little snack for me. Now I too abandon them. I'm sorry. Oh, I bet doing an oatmeal cranberry, dried cranberry, or trying to do like fig or prune would be really good. You like your classic oatmeal raisin? Yep, yep. A good peanut butter cookie. Damn it! So another, oh, peanut butter cookies are another fucking awesome one. Can't have peanut butter. I gotta make some like almond butter cookies or something, because I can do almonds. They're not legumes. But the peanuts are doom legumes. No, no legumes for me. Um, oh, also fun fact, carob is like the dog safe chocolate, right? Carob is in the legume family. So the chocolate that is safe for dogs is the chocolate that will also make me very, very sick. I'm like, aw. They're like, it's safe for human consumption. It's like, not for me. I will pass. Oatmeal raisin was a good one. Peanut butter cookies a good one. Oh, they're the no-bake cookies where it's like the chocolate, oatmeal, and like peanut butter. Oh, fucking peanut butter. I wonder if I can make those with almond butter or if it wouldn't set the same. Oatmeal cranberry. Yeah. So I looked, it's very rare for me to be able to eat like restaurant foods and shit. So it looks like I can actually have, like, there's minimal food allergens and I could get away with just what's in the white chocolate chip cookies, I guess. For Subway's white chocolate raspberry, I have to like keep foods in my pocket. Not literally. But like if I'm out and about and I need something to eat and I can't have what, you know, somebody will be like, well, what can you have? And I just sit there and I start the loading screen and I'm like, and I'm just like on the spot. And you'd think that I'd never fucking in my life known like what foods I could eat, you know? Like all of a sudden it's just like draw blank. It's like I can have burgers and I can have sushi. Well, now I found out I can also do Subway. Most of their meat has soy in it and some other shit that I can't have. So I still have to be careful, but I can do like the Black Forest ham. Seems to be okay, at least in small amounts. And I can do the eggs. I was just like, okay, I will take it. It's also on the scale of price range for things. It's actually on the more reasonable side of things. So if I really had to get something in a pinch, that one's like kind of the new one. Like when I was when I was just dealing with stuff. But it's like, oh, I can even only eat at like 3 burger places. You can eat a lot of the small chains use like frozen patties, where they just get the frozen beef, and they do that, which is totally fine. But some of the fast food chains, like I can't eat almost anything at Jack in the Box because it's got so much soy in it. I'm like, damn it, I'd get so sick. Alright, I think we're almost done with the sword. Bathroom again. Drinking so much water with my meds. Yay, oh, that sword sparkle. Sword sparkle, it's the shine of the metal. Fine. I love it. Alright. Where are we at? How close are we? What do I need to do? I need to shade her eyes. I need to shade her earrings. We're down to... I think we can actually finish this. I think we're gonna finish this. We got this. I just have to pee again. I'm so sorry. My food is crazy with this stuff. Yeah, I'm allergic to, like... I show people the list because it's taken me a long time to... Most of them come down to a handful of food families. So it sounds like a lot of different things, but most of them go in the nightshade family, like potatoes, tomatoes, peppers, like... And then, like, a bunch of them go in the carrot family. But it's a lot to keep track of. And it's definitely worth not eating the things I can't have. It's on... I try to leave... Oh my god, we're almost at 6 hours. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I did take a good little break there. I have been making sure I don't go too hard. I really need to have this finished today. And it did take a little... We did do a little meandering. A little wander. But that was just because... Ow. I cleaned up the line art in the flats for a different stage. I didn't necessarily need to otherwise, but we're doing it as a good old example. Right. I basically just have her jewelry left to shade anyways. We are very, very close. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba. I miss when I used to be able to draw for like 12 hours at a time. After working like a 50-hour week, it would be like, all right, it is my day off. I love how I'm describing myself in the Kobold voice. But I would get off work and I'd get a little scrunkly and I would go draw. It was the best. And the best part was that when I got sick and lost my job, I'd been spending my time drawing and getting scrunkly, and so we just transitioned to being scrunkly all the time. This is how we roll. Hi, hello, my name is Skuttz. My job is to make your OCs kiss. Alright. You can't eat anything oily or greasy, too rich or dense, and you quickly find out how long that list is. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Not having a gallbladder must have also been an adjustment. That's, I can feel that one. Might not always be the same thing, but like, man, it's that same, you don't know until you know. You're like, oh shit. Oh, this list is long. Oh no. But I'm like, that's where I'm grateful when I was younger. I don't know. I used to love eating spicy stuff, and I had like, I would be like, oh, can I try that? And somebody would be like, oh, you don't want it. It's really spicy. And I'm like, no, I like spicy. And they're like, okay, have at it. Or sometimes it'd be like, sure, man, go ahead, have the spicy thing. You might as well like enjoy it while you still can. Or I miss have it. And I was like, oh man. And I was like, no, like, I'll eat spicy stuff forever. And they're like, no, I still like the flavor. It gives me really bad heartburn and it's not really worth it anymore. My digestive system just can't hold up to it. It's like, oh, okay. So do it while it lasts. Eat it while I can enjoy it. And then I did. I tried every hot pepper thing, and I like the Dave's ass kicking sauce or something like that came out. And so like when I had the chance, I tried it and it was tasty. Well, no, it wasn't. The habanero stuff I wasn't really impressed by, because it was just spicy. It wasn't even flavor good. It was just more heat. And like, I like spicy. Spicy isn't the problem. I wanted it to taste good and be spicy. That was my problem. And some people like the different flavor. I don't like chipotle either. It's gross. There's just like a couple of things where I'm like, no, I'm not a fan of that pepper flavor. But jalapenos I've always thought were really tasty. But like, man, I definitely am glad I tried stuff when I could. I missed out on like the hot ones and like when they really started doing really hot sauce commercially that was like more available to find, where it wasn't just kind of like an obscure thing. Um One year for Christmas, I was just like fucking somebody had gotten a thing of like hot sauce for Christmas, and it was just like I really wanted to try it, and I was just like, this sucks, like I know I can't eat it. And so I just like put a little bit and I tasted it on my tongue, and then I rinsed my mouth out like 5 times before I even swallowed saliva again. And I managed to not get sick, but it was a lot of work. And so it was just like, if something smelled really good and I wanted to see like what it tasted like, I could go through the effort of like trying to like wine sample it essentially. Um it's not really worth it's not really worth it. Nothing really tasted like anytime I it was like, okay, that was all right, but like you can kind of smell it and get a good vibe from what it would taste like, you know? And it's like, sure, if I could eat the thing, I would. But since I can't, I'm not really tempted to. But I am really, really happy that people um, who like spicy stuff kind of have more options at play these days. Because it felt like it was for a little while, it was like really to find anything super spicy. It was like it felt like you had to find a specialty thing or a novelty thing. I think yeah, I think jalapenos still remain my favorite pepper. Pepperoncinis were pretty good, and the only other one I think that was spicy because I thought it was a peppercini. In and Out has these yellow peppers, and I thought it was peppercini. It was not. I can't remember what it's fucking called. I have to look it up every time. Um, but essentially, it's tasty, but it burns. Like my lips were on fire. Um, and it was really unfortunate because I got sick before we had to get on an airplane, which meant that like my sinuses were all angry and everything. And so I had like a real bad time. I had a real bad earache after that. So I was just like, oh, really, really tasty pepper. Was really funny. I accidentally trolled myself. Didn't know it was so spicy. Also didn't know I was allergic to it. So it was not a fun time. But it was a delicious pepper. So, you know, while I would never get to taste it again, I guess I have the vague memory at this point of tasting it. Like, I can kind of remember the flavor profile, but I would have to smell one of the peppers to be like, oh, yep, yep. I would not eat it. I would not eat one again. But I would, if somebody liked peppers, I would recommend those ones. All right, where are we at? Did I shade the metal? I shaded the metal. I need to shade the little danglies. Ah, don't scoot it. have a lot of spices because they're oil-based. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Oh, like all the chilies and stuff are chili oil. Why? Dude, I need to remember to take... I'm going to put my allergy meds on top of the coffee pot. And then I will have to encounter... it. Yeah. Alright, so... Man, if it's gonna be like this, I'm gonna have to, like, make some tea next time I stream. Awesome. Alright. Oh, that's beautiful. Fucking love shading the eyes. I almost always save them for last. They absolutely just bring everything to life, but they're one of my favorite things. So it's like, we get to the end, and it's like, it just feels like there's something missing. And it's because there is. But it just, oh. Now we zoom out and see how mad I get to feel at this not lining up. No, I really like that. I'm trying to figure out how I like doing the eyelashes. I think this might be getting to that place. Got one more. I love the way the fabric came out. It looks really cool. Yeah. Honestly, that was part of the thing that made me really excited about that pose. Where do we want to do? All right. All right, we fill this in. All right. All right. I think we have it. If I'm missing anything else... Oh, I should add my signature. I mean, it's already there. File. Save as. All right. Oh. Import image. We're going to import Oh, no, it just looks so... Oh. Ugh. I'm making some tea next time. Feel crunchy. Honestly, I just like this one without it. I really like this one as is. Like, this doesn't look bad, but like, she's such the centerpiece that I don't want to take away from her. I think I'm gonna leave this one as is. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead, file, save. And yes. I'll bring back the nips. Wait, wrong. There we go. Bring back the nips. File, save as. Doop, 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 doop. Also, I can take this. X, go over here, Control V. Oh, I fucked up. Wait. I mess it up. Alright, never mind. Delete. Delete. Go ahead and save this. Alright, yep. And then save as. Back to the Clip Studio format. Fantastic. Alright. Everything looks good to go. File import, image, and I will bring this one in, ow, and rasterize. I'm gonna say that one is well received. She did turn out very lovely. She's being a beautiful model for this as well. Is it better to have these like... Is it more confusing looking at the same image than when it's two separate ones? Hmm. Alright. I'll rearrange this a little bit better later. But, this is pretty good for, trying to make an example of shaded versus not shaded. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna refine the rest of, like, the layout on this, especially because I don't think... Oh, where's the fucking shines? Alright. I feel like... Alright, so, yeah. I basically am I just finished a commission as well as started putting together a sort of reference. So that way, this one. That way it's easier to envision maybe the end result of how some of these other poses would look in the different coloring styles. I really struggle with making sure I make time to make proper ref sheets, but when I do take a moment to set myself up and actually, you know, do something like this, it ends up being really good long term because my pose references or my poses to pick from might like rotate out and change, but I will always be able to pull this one back up to reference the other ones and be like, oh yeah, this is what they'll come out looking like. So I have a few other ones, like I want to put together finished ones that work as examples as well. But I wanted to make sure I not only had something recent, but had something that like, had something recent, but have something that kind of demonstrates the difference between what each of the stages looks like for the same character. So yeah, it was good. It was productive. And I think I'm tired. And I did good work today. We made a real good kobold, everybody. Good job. Alright, don't forget to like the stream. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Those things tell YouTube I'm a good little gremlin and you like what I do. And to tell YouTube to pitch it to more people to be like, hey, check this out. Little spooter dude, drawing kobolds. Cool. We'll see. We'll see. I should be back Tuesday or Wednesday for another YouTube stream. And Tuesday I may be elsewhere, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's all I got. If you want to help out with everything that's been going on, definitely check out my coffee. I've got a Patreon. I'm not sure if my links are below, but we're going to be setting stuff up soon so that that's more accessible. And yeah, I'm just kind of just a little guy doing my thing. So, thanks for supporting me. Just by being here is a lot. So take care, have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.